when you're joining me here on my channel. You are one of my treasures. As always, welcome to what I like to call Area 5T1, as we do discuss the 5Ts on my channel. We talk about transition, we talk triathlon, we talk trends, we talk teaching/tips, and we talk trucks. I do want to apologize to all my subs. This was a rough week. Tuesday, I was going to go to work, and I woke up and my belly was super distended, and it seemed to be that I had a small bowel obstruction. So luckily, I didn't have to go to the hospital. It relieved itself. Oh, that's okay, Maddie. Eva, welcome. How are you today? Just talking about my week. It's been kind of a rough week and hadn't streamed at all this week. Yeah, I am much better. Tuesday was rough. Had that small bowel obstruction. I knew what it was right when I woke up. I've had two before in the past, and my belly was distended, and it was hard and distended, and I stayed home from work. So I just, oh, no way. That's sickening to know that someone, what are they gonna do? Okay, still stealing someone's bike is low. I mean, what are they gonna do? Strip it down, sell the parts? I mean, I told her we were gonna start at 8, so she'll probably be here soon. I was texting with her earlier. Yeah, I mean, stealing a bike, and it's not even one of those things you can report to the police, because I'm in New Mexico. I'm in the 505. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe to my channel. Consider dropping a super chat. All super chats and super stickers this month, 60% of it is going towards donations to charity. The other 40 is going to just kind of help maintain the channel. Usually we only give 20% this month. Since it is Pride Month, we upped it to 60 because we are giving it to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and I'm also helping a friend help a specific homeless person out in Gilbert, Arizona. So that's what super chats are going for this month. Last month we did excellent. It sounds good, Eva. So far we're up to about, Rickshaw, welcome. Please do hit a like. Yes, Maddie, it is going to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, which specifically, I've noticed that a lot of the trans people that go there do need food and stuff, so they go to the food pantry there. No, I don't use drugs or alcohol. Well, occasional drink here and there, but I mean, the last one I had was like 3 months ago, and even before that, it had been like a year. So, I mean, And then there's also uh, one homeless trans person that I am helping in my friend. I sent her a friend in Arizona, and she helps buy uh, food and groceries for one trans person. Um, hey, Jaded, welcome. So yeah, that's what we're donating 60% of all super chats to that this month. Any tips on what? Uh, it's just I would say taper down. Like me, I I used to be 3 20-ounce Mountain Dews a day, but I wanted to lose weight. And nothing much, Joe. We're just talking. Just giving some advice here to one of my subs. So, Rickshaw, what I did to cut down on caffeine, I used to drink 3 20-ounce Mountain Dews a day, and I wanted to lose weight. So, what I started doing is I went from 3 20-ounce Mountain Dews, I went to 2 12-ounce cans to the mini cans. Um, and now I'm down 40 pounds. Now, nicotine, there are many different options. There's chewing gum. Hey, Kathy, thank you for the $20 um, for super chat. Hi, Chica, just here for a short time. All the love. So Kathy starts off the night with a $20 super chat. Let's thank Kathy. She is one of our mods. Um, like that pic that you sent me, Kathy? Um, so nicotine, there are like chewing gum options. There is a medication called Chantix. You have to get prescribed by a doctor. Um, I will drink like sweet tea or lemonade. I mean, but I've gone down to um less. I still drink the Mountain Dew, but I drink less of it. I'm down to like 1 12-ounce can a day. Hey, former, welcome. Yeah, I would suggest the Chantix. I know it's worked for a lot of people. Now, be careful when you start tapering off cigarettes. I know a lot of people that'll turn around and gain weight after that. So keep make sure that you keep a diet because what'll happen is some people gain weight because they're used to having something in their mouth. Hello, Ashley. Welcome to the stream. Hey, how are your Yankees doing there? TSTV. Sounds good, Maddie. Um, Actually, a doc I work for is a big Yankee fan. So, hello, Double X. Welcome to the stream. I'll call you X squared. Well, Daniel, it isn't. So, welcome. Why don't you leave a like and subscribe? Consider dropping a dono. 60% of super chat, super stickers are going to help the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico and one transgender homeless person that a friend of mine said she needed assistance with. Yeah, I know the Padres have had this slump. They were in first, and then it's been like back and forth. It's like Yadira should be on here soon. Rickshaw, she texted me earlier, and and so she will probably come on when around 8 o'clock, because I told her 8 o'clock was going to be the start time. Hi, Deborah or Debbie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Hello, Lisa. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat, a super sticker. This month, we are donating 60% of what we get to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Many of you know, like last month, we usually we donate 20% of what we make to charities. The rest is, to help keep the internet going, the lights on, stuff like that. And I just got one big check, and I did post pictures on my on the YouTube. I posted and posted receipts of the different donations we usually make, which is 10% goes to purchasing items for homeless. 5% goes to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and 5% goes to Animal Humane New Mexico. Animal Humane New Mexico is where I adopted my dog. He's like under my desk right now, just laying there, resting. And all the receipts are posted there. I'm fully transparent. That would be good, Kathy. That I'm surprised a lot of federal jobs are hiring. I got my job in San Diego, you guys, so pretty soon our show may have a lot of good scenery. I mean, not saying that New Mexico doesn't have it, and I'll miss New Mexico, but San Diego, we can do some streams off the beach or something. That would be cool. Well, yeah, see, that's made it hard to like, and it is right now, Kathy, swim for life. You a swimmer? Yeah, I am 54 going on 55 in the next 4 days. Yeah, in the post office, any federal job, they're very fair about it. Yeah, I'm a swimmer myself. As you can see, the channel is called Area 5T1, and one of the 5 T's is triathlon. I used to coach swimming also. I was a 4-year varsity in high school. And now I've switched over into triathlon. Mine was back in 88. My fastest one I posted was a 27. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. I was, you could say, your utility person. I was the person that my coach called on when she needed someone anywhere. So she could call on me and say, hey, you want to do the 500 free, or can you do the butterfly? She would put me in whatever she needed, and I was that person. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. You know, Kathy, they actually turned on the AC in my house this year here in New Mexico. I'm surprised my landlord actually did that. One day I walked in and it was cool in here. I thought my little fan was doing that. I was like, wait, this is actually pretty cool, and that means Thomas is. Yeah, AC makes a difference when, in certain jobs. Um, Got more stuff I'm doing to Gem X. I bought a new air filter. I'm going to swap that out. Um, Going to swap out spark plugs. So, doing lots to it. Yeah, and no AC in Florida is horrible, Kathy. I know. Um, Even after hurricanes, when you have a hurricane and you just your power's out and you can't have AC, it is horrible. That's why you buy little battery powered fans, and you buy a 5-gallon bucket and you cut vents in the front of it, the lid, you cut a hole and put the top of the fan on the top, and it makes your AC for times of disaster. Oh, speaking of times of disaster, um, I don't know how many of you, obviously, many of you, hey Joe, what's up? Welcome. Many of you were here for the 12-hour live stream. So I do want to thank all of you for that. Oh, was it? So, many of you that were here for the 12-hour live stream probably saw my friend in there with her channel called Life Take 2. And she always does this. Um, so, me and her want to do a few live streams together. Seriously? So I should be glad I didn't go. So my friend at Life Take 2 and I want to do some lives together. One of the lives we want to do is about how hardcore us as Mormons were, how there's a subgroup of Mormons, they call them Desnats. It's called Deseret. They're called Deseret Nationalists, and they're a hardcore, extreme group of people that are really into prepping and bringing back the hardcore part of Mormonism. So me and her want to do, uh, you know, a live stream where we talk about how, you know, how, bad preppers we were at that time. We were in the church. So I was talking to her the other day. We should do it like we're gonna do one, and because both of us own enough camo to probably supply a small army. So, um, so we were talking about that. We've got other live streams we want to do side by side. So we'll be having her as a guest soon. I do have to figure out when she is not busy. She's got her channel and her TikTok channel, which keeps her very, very busy. Hello, Mavis. Welcome. How are you? I'm feeling much better. Um, I've got Thomas under my desk, and he's been like really, really like needy today. Oh, Tuesday was horrible, you guys, and I didn't even get paid for the day. I didn't even have sick hours to use. And so basically with the federal government, if you don't have the sick hours, you're counted as AWOL. So it's like being in the military. They'll consider you AWOL. We're just waiting for Yadira to come in, Joe. She should be here soon. I told her 8 o'clock, so she should probably be in the next few moments. Speak of the, her ears must have been ringing. Yadira, we started about 20 minutes early, and Kamala, and then we wouldn't have run into everything that's going on right now, channel. And it was really the last few elections have been choosing better of two evils, and I think this one wasn't well chosen. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. How's she evil? I've never. I thought all her most of her, I liked her speeches. She did a great job. Yeah, exactly, Mavis. I don't think really actually it wasn't a clear cut election, but I think she was less than him, Ellis. Let's put it that way. Guys, please do consider dropping a dono. We are still doing the 60%. To the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Brandon, I do want to tell you that we don't believe in God or Jesus here. They're going to start reappearing probably because I haven't been on, but that'll be good because it'll get our count up. Yadira. We don't go for Allah either. We're atheists. or most of many of us are atheists, I should say, and agnostics. Yeah, I saw one recently, which is a funny fact, you guys. Do you know that the that a coyote is actually faster than a roadrunner? So the whole cartoon was, I don't believe in God, Brandon, or Jesus. I follow a church of atheism. We only believe in what's called the light of reason. We believe in reason. You know, things that can be proved hardcore with fact. You know? The, the, the Bible in itself is a book that was written at a council that was led by a it was led by Constantine, who was a pagan. So let's go with that. Exactly, Yadira, an old book, no pictures. And it's been revised so many times that I think there's too many changes. And it loses, it's a storybook, you know? And if I told you a story verbally and then you went and told it to someone else, you would lose some of mine in process, and you know, and then you went and told it to someone else, they would lose what, and it would just go on and on. All of you have played the game telephone. That's what happened with the Bible. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Well, is there scientific proof? 4th of July, my friend and I are gonna go hang out. Thank you for the super chat there, Mavis. You know, look for scientific evidence of what is shown in the Bible. Can you find pieces of Noah's Ark? Actual wood? You know, can you find DNA evidence of Adam and Eve? And actually, if you look at the story of Adam and Eve, God created man from dust. So technically, there shouldn't be any DNA. And then he took a piece of a man to make a woman. Therefore, Eve is a transgender form of Adam. Brandon, have you ever considered that? And how the Bible teaches everybody to be nice, but yet they're mean to certain marginalized groups, any Christian denomination or most religions. Sí, ya sé, Yadira. Yeah, and then they tend to gaslight you when they want to reel you in. It's like bait. They act really nice, and then they'll hook you in and reel you in, and then they gaslight you, and then they'll start acting differently towards you. So it's all an act, and so that's really. No, we shouldn't judge. Nobody should judge, Brandon. If you read it, the only judgment that should ever be passed, and I've read the Bible, even though I'm an atheist, I grew up Catholic, then I converted to Mormonism, and sure enough, I will tell you that in the Bible it says that the only person that really can pass judgment is God and no one else. So if Ryuki girl, how are you doing? So you shouldn't Christians should not be judging. And every religion's going to say they're the only true religion. Correct, Kathy. That's what happens. México es querido, lindo y querido. Thank you, Raymond. Welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe, and consider dropping a super chat. 60% of super chats this month are going to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Huggy Bear, welcome. How are you? Most of them will, what most people will do that are Christian, they take a marginalized group and make them bad. Let's look at many Christian religions, and I know one of the ones you can look at, the Mormon Church a lot does, but they look at, and many religions will tell you, if you look at the Bible and you look in Genesis, when Cain killed Abel, he was there was a black mark put on his, oh no, he was cursed with dark skin. And they say that many Christians will believe that is the reason for black skin or dark skin, that it's a curse. So many people, that's why they were so Top Bro, you're saying it's true, so we should discriminate against dark-skinned people because the Bible says to. That is big thing too. They don't all agree. They're all consider themselves Christians, and there's thousands of denominations. It does not make sense. That's why I don't believe and I don't follow any religion. That's why I'm an atheist. No, Top Bro, to me, that just makes it sound discriminatory. And who would believe in a God that would make a curse on someone? And then people use it as a reason for discrimination. Many religions do. And you guys aren't giving me straight answers. You're just saying, oh, it's in the Bible, though. It's in the Bible, though. I don't believe in what the Bible states. Hello, Mike L. Welcome to the stream. Because inconsistencies. There, who says I'm not supposed to question the Bible? I can question it. That's your opinion, bro. Oh, I don't know. They need to come over to the Church of Korhor. Right, Ryuki girl? What Bible? There's like how many different translations of the Bible? Victor, I don't believe in any of it. I'm a godless person. First of all, find me the Garden of Eden here on earth. Find me a piece of Noah's Ark that can be carbon dated. And, you know, don't tell me where it was found, it landed or whatever, because it could just be a big hole in the ground. Yeah, it's a book written by humans, and that's it. Um, well, for example, I'm going to give you one, Brandon. I was just watching a video with a gentleman. His name is Jeremy Reynolds. Um, and now I know this might go on a different track, but this guy wrote a letter to the education portion of the Mormon church. And at one time he was given a blessing so he would lose his deafness, so he would regain his hearing. Well, if you're a true believing member of that church, a priesthood blessing should give you your hearing back. He never got his hearing back after many years. So maybe that could be a base. Also, look up the Bite Model of Authoritarian Control by Dr. Stephen Hassan. And that breaks down things and see if any church or any group that you are following is gaslighting you and leading you into culty beliefs. It's what they call and we got another super chat from Mavis Grace. And who knows how maybe people have edited or added and removed content from the Bible. It may not even be the original writing. Mavis well said. Many people say that the Dead Sea Scrolls are what came from the Bible, but not everything was placed in the Bible. There was actually an extra book about, it's called the Book of Lilith, which actually was Adam's first wife, which many people don't know about. And, you know, okay. I'm talking about what I've read in the Bible and what I've read in other scripture. So I've read the King James version and I've read the NIV. And there's too many different versions of the Bible that things are being lost in translation, Victor. Look at how many different translations Ryuki has listed here. She's also been in the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints as I was. The JWs have their own. And there's so many different types of scripture, you guys, that and different denominations of faith that, you know, we could go on forever on this topic. But Victor, just you show me a piece of Noah's Ark, a piece of wood that is carbon dated, and maybe I'll believe. I believe more in evolution because they have actually carbon dated bones of the dinosaurs and can show that they were here on Earth. Well, I don't believe in him, Victor. I used to, but no longer do. Because there are so many things. Why? Let's put it this way, Victor. If I would have prayed to him in the time that I went and I got a blessing before going to go have brain surgery to relieve my epilepsy. So why did I end up getting a brain infection, end up in a coma for 3 days, and come back and nothing was cured? On the brink of death. And they marginalize many of us. I mean, many of my viewers here are transgender. Many Christians will marginalize us, no matter what denomination. I know it's a theory, but there's more proof to it than the Bible. So you're saying my doctor was evil, and then, and this is when I was still believing in a faith, Victor. It happened. So I was following a church to the core. So take that as it is, and it took me years to deconstruct after that. I think you should really read about Stephen Hassan's Dr. Stephen Hassan's model of bite model of authoritarian control. Well, that's what it sounded like to me. You said that but revelation can only be received by a prophet. Jake, welcome. You guys are welcome to attend the church I attend. It's here on YouTube. It is a church of atheism and agnosticism. Yeah, and that's what the yin and yang are about, Ryuki. I got you on that. Yeah, dear, if it keeps it up, we'll just... Good evening, Raymond. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like. I know you're a subscriber, so... Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining us on the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, consider dropping a dono. 60% is going to Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and a portion is going to I am giving a portion to my friend from Life Take Two, who is actually helping get some repairs done to her homeless friend. I just, to me, the thing is, if God's supposed to be good, why did he put misery on the earth? Why do bad things happen if he's supposed to be a good person? You know, I'd rather believe in the Force from Star Wars than in God. You know? Why did he create hurricanes, Mavis? Exactly. Why did he create earthquakes, tectonic plates? You know? So, Victor, do you like my explanation of where us trans come from? That do you believe that Eve is a transgender form of Adam? Because God just took one of his ribs and, um, you know, and made that rib into a woman. Wait, you don't know? I just stated fact. He took a piece of a man and made a woman out of it. That's true. So therefore, the DNA that Eve had to have was male, or he had to change the hormones in it, therefore creating someone that is transgender. So there's no reason for the Christian community to marginalize us. Then for us non-believers, why do you have to come in here and tell us that we should believe? How do we know he is? No, I shouldn't believe. I need proof. No, faith is out the window. I need proof. I need him to stand in front of me. Why? Because I want solid evidence. I want something scientific that shows God standing in front of me, solid evidence that he exists. God was not nailed to the cross. That was Jesus. If you read the Bible, I, I mean, then you might as well believe in the Adam God theory that Brigham Young taught. I hate when people start doing these Trinity things. Hello, Olivia. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe if you aren't already subscribed. We're going at a pretty good pace today, you guys. We've already got 353 people in here. Good question, Ryuki. Oh, that's okay. You're not missing much. We got Victor on here trying to challenge us about God, which is kind of a mundane thing to do. Yeah, I mean, Kathy, many things were left out. Hey, Dano girl, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like. You haven't offended me, but I do want you to know, and they're not in here, I do have subscribers that have religious trauma. If they come on, you'll be you'll be hidden from the stream. Yeah, Victor, because many of my subscribers are victims of marginalization from different religious groups. And that's what makes people lose faith, lose any belief, or, or know that there is a God. That's why I don't believe in him, because, or her, whatever he or she is, because, it's discriminatory. And I have plenty of people with religious trauma. Seminole, what's wrong? You say SOS help. Well, yeah, but now if you continue talking, I have a sub here that has been traumatized by faith and religion. Come join the sermon on the Church of Korhor on Sunday and watch it. Watch a godless church. See how we operate. And you can see about our well, it's something that you feel inside, Dino Girl. It's something that you have to decide. Well, it's something that you're going to have to take your time with. You can't just, you know, one day just wake up and say, I want to transition to a girl, or a guy, and then just take your time, think about it, discuss it with your family if you have to, or go to a therapist. That's why we're here for, Dino Girl. This is what the channel is about, trying to help others like ourselves. If you ever need to call someone, if you're here in the United States, use the 988 line, and you can talk to someone at all times. Yes, 988. And you can talk to someone. It's a crisis line. We give it to our veterans. I work for the Department of Veterans Affairs, and we give it to them. Hey, Chang, welcome to the stream. Please do leave a like, subscribe if you haven't subscribed already. Everyone, please do consider dropping a super chat. We have gotten one from Kathy and two from Mavis. 60% of what we have gotten will go towards helping one homeless person out that my friend at Life Take Two helps out, and we send a little bit to her, and the rest goes to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. That goes from here until June 30th. Okay, that's fine. And as Yadir has said, you can support via the Cash App and just $ Jules Treasures. And we have the merch store. Same thing with the merch store. Comedic, yes, I did. Just a lot of resting. Maddie, I've been transitioning for about a year and a half now. Hey, Muffin. Yes, doing well, feeling lots better today. I was sick on Tuesday. I was going to do a live stream, but I woke up sick. Mavis comes through again, girl. Saying you are never alone in the world. Everyone is important there, and always be new people to meet. Don't go and stay there with us on this roller coaster. Thank you once again, Mavis. I'm thinking Maven, a different. I do know Maven. She's on a different channel. I'm sorry, Mavis. Maven is on the ex-Mormon space. So I didn't block you. But after a while, when people get uh, too chatty with faith-based stuff, and we have people in here with religious trauma, which someone did say they do, then um, they get blocked. At first, they get a timeout, then they get blocked. So first, you got a timeout. Obviously, Yadira is a great mod, so she gives you those chances. You guys are doing fantastic this month. It's bringing us to what we're already at. See if for the month, I think we were already at 380. Yeah, 380. So they take out 30%. So we're definitely gonna surpass the $400 mark. Exactly, Yadira. I grew up Catholic. I converted to Mormonism and no longer interested in any type of religion. A lot of them, all they did was prove that they teach hate. Yeah, exactly, Kathy. Well, thank you, Victor. What's your vector, Victor? Um, correct. Huggy. Yes, it is Airplane, one of the greatest comedies of all time. I actually watched a little short about Airplane. Do you guys know that Airplane was copied from another movie? And certain lines were added in, like the guy that always talked like really fast in the background that was in the tower. And everything he said was ad-libbed. It was not in the script. Have a good night there, Ryuki. Ryuki's been on the channel for a very long time. She's excellent. Um, should watch her. She does her own videos. I know she's on TikTok also. I see her on YouTube. Actually, what I do is I have them on the channel for a while, and it's more of a gut instinct and kind of, and I've had good luck in definitely picking moderators. But if I have to start doing background checks, I will. But so far, I've gotten good ones, and right now I'm sticking where I'm at because I'm kind of Eva Diva. You're back because you know, I guess I've had good instincts. I may weed out some moderators because they haven't been here in a while. Like Lena, I won't. I don't think I would, even though she's here not as much. I don't think I would get rid of her because she was one of the OGs. Um, and she's a fantastic mod. Um, I have another one that was an OG. I haven't seen her in a while. Oh, is he live? What's he doing there? Um, well, thank you for that $5 super chat, Mavis. Oh wow, I didn't know Joe was going live tonight. Oh, did he do one on? Is he on Ward Radio right now, or is he talking about Ward Radio? Oh, he's talking about Ward Radio. I know that he had done one before about Ward Radio because Ward Radio did kind of come down on, our girl down at Life Take Two pretty bad. And they also seem to be a big group of Desnats. Um, you guys hear Thomas in the background? Yeah, he's walking around back here. Kind of making his little nest. Okay, Maddie, we'll see you. Oh, I can't be losing my voice now. That'll be horrible. Actually, I'm trying to coordinate with someone to do a little bit about our old prepper ways when we were in the Mormon church. We're gonna do camo attire, but that'll be a surprise. Yeah. Oh, I don't even want to give you guys the details of what happened Saturday because thank for this guy. I thank goodness I have this dog because I almost passed out on my toilet. You know, um, I woke up and my belly was out this far. It was rigid and I knew what it was. And I've had it twice before. And it's a small bowel obstruction. So if any of you have ever had your appendix or your gallbladder out or multiple belly surgeries, sometimes you'll form scar tissue on the bowel and it can cause a blockage. And no PT studios, I've never heard of Dandy's World. So what happens is if it causes that blockage, you can't pass poop. Let's just say it that way. And so it kind of backs up. Oh, thank you once again. Mavis coming through with another super chat. Eek, have to go for tonight. Glad I was able to catch your stream. Take care, mods and Jules. Of course, Mavis, thank you once again. Coming out with multiple super chats. You are a fantastic subscriber to have here, and we are always glad to have you here. And you know, and that's super chats or not, I will say that. Bean, this is not a grown man, it's a grown woman. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, and do feel free to jump into the chat with us. Consider dropping a super chat. 60% of our super chats are going to the charity this month. Usually it's 20%, but this month we went for 60% because we picked the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, as it is Pride Month until the 30th. So everything from here to the 30th will go to the Transgender Resource Center. Hello, Aaliyah. Welcome. Oh, I can see. Yeah, I see that Joe's live on Ward Radio about Ward Radio. Um, I'll have to watch it afterwards. If I would have known that, I would have watched it. You guys, you guys hear me talk? We're talking Ward Radio. Ward Radio is an extreme group. It's a group of Mormons that have a channel. So they're very, how can I say, they're very devout to the church. So they talk against any liberalism that's going on. So actually, London, I don't know the LGBTQIA slogan. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are a treasure here. If you want to, London, that's your choice. My pronouns are she, her, hers. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new here. I think it does make sense. You know what? I'm going to tell you, CPM, I voted for him his first two elections. This last election, no. After what happened at the on January 6th, I wouldn't vote for him again. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like, subscribe, and comment. Please do leave a super chat or a super sticker. You can also donate via Cash App. That is the $ Jules Treasures. And you know, we are giving 60% to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico this month. Yeah, you know, exactly, Kathy, well said. Either way, he was always trash. I do have a friend that worked for him at his casino. She said he was actually a pretty good boss to work with. But with what he has done as a president, I wouldn't. I would take it at face value now. I mean, just look at what he's done to this country. He's torn it apart, and you know, he's torn it apart, and and just doing some ridiculous things right now. Hey, ones, welcome. Okay, so are you going to tell me that he's doing right by tearing families apart or taking people out that'll do the jobs that you don't want? Are you going to go pick our produce out in the fields? And most of those people are hardworking laborers that, yes, maybe they came across illegally, but they're not the ones committing the crimes. Hey, Jojo, welcome to the stream. Well, thank you, Yadira. Please do hit a like and subscribe, Jojo. Guys, I have one of my merch t-shirts on. This is the original t-shirt. This is designed uh, by Lena, Mystic Mama. This is one of the thumbnails that she designed. It does say Jules Treasures, Area 5T1. It has a treasure with a bunch of gold and jewels coming out of it. And this is on the merch store. On the back, there it does say Jules Treasures in a large and in very large print, and it has the trans pride colors, and then it does have like the YouTube channel's tag on it, along with the Patreon site. I haven't posted on Patreon in a while. Yeah, the tariffs are making things more expensive. You guys, I'm gonna say, don't want, especially the media. If you watch the media that's on network news, it's probably the worst to watch, because what they tend to take, especially like when you're talking about like all these peaceful protests that happened last week, they'll take the worst part where someone did do something wrong, and they'll get that part because violence is what sells. Everybody knows that. And then what they'll do is record that part, and then they'll just loop it over and over and over, whether it's liberal media or conservative media. They'll just loop the same thing over and over and over. Go to the real media. Go to the alternative media. Go here on YouTube. Look at the Midas Touch. Look at the Don Lemon Show. Find different sources of media, and they do they have boots on the ground that are recording via cell phone and walking around and talking. Yeah, and I'm gonna say the whole, maybe this thing about them being illegal, if they're saying that they're taking the immigrants because they are illegal, technically then everybody here in the United States is illegal, because the original inhabitants of the United States were the American Indian tribes. And we, our ancestors came over. And that would make all of our ancestors illegal. So therefore, everybody should be deported except the Native Americans. Hello, Liz. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Hello, Logan. Welcome to the stream. So, London, where are you from? So that means that if you're, even if you're, I don't know, if you're a white person, you should be deported. Welcome, Jaylin. Because you weren't in a... I'm in New Mexico. AT chick, look up one of the Native American. It says it's a picture, and it says Homeland Security, serving America since 1492, and it's got four Indian chiefs, uh, in with there, and it says their names. And I used to have a T-shirt of it. What descent are you? Are you Native American? Or if you go back in time, where did your ancestors come from? Who does illegal things? Yeah, where are your ancestors originally from? Did they come from Europe? London, us white people, the Vikings were the first ones really that came over to America, then Columbus in 1492. And that makes the Native Americans that were here in the United States, they're the original inhabitants. Therefore, everybody of descent that is not Native American should be deported. No, but even the ICE raids, what's happening, these are masked men that are getting out and throwing people into cars. And they're not even asking whether they're here legally or illegally. Correct, Ella. Correct. Well said, AT Chick. And don't forget, we a lot of Southwest of the United States came from Mexico. All, what was it? From Louisiana West. All of us can be, if you look at it that way. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Trump himself can be deported by his own policy. Correct, Yadira. They're kidnapping people in unmarked cars, and it's not just adults or criminals. It is grandmothers, mothers, children. They're just driving up masked men throwing them into an unmarked van and going with them. I'm a U.S. citizen, but my descent is Mexican, and he's even said that he might take certain people's citizenship away if they're their family or the ones that came over, like my parents, they're naturalized citizens. He talked about taking away their citizenship. So it doesn't matter if you were born in the US, if your ancestors, came to this land that was taken from Native Americans. This is not, it doesn't make you an American they're the true Americans. That's the thing. Hey, teacher, where are you? You're in Canada? Yeah, you're in Canada, huh? Yeah, I you were on Joe's channel. I remember watching your stream. Exactly, Yadira. That this is people just ignoring history and exactly what happened. And if you really showed, like I said, I wish I had. I'm gonna have to go to the store where they sell New Mexico T-shirts, and I'm gonna have to buy the Homeland Security T-shirt because it definitely shows what's true. Hello, Jiminy. Welcome to the stream. Oh, we were just discussing. We're people were asking me about my views on Trump. Um, yeah, I remember you're up in Canada, um, and I was saying how um, technically, if he's deporting people that aren't true Americans, then he everybody that's not a Native American should be deported. I don't. I don't believe in God. London, that's the last thing you want to start bringing up in here because you'll be hidden from the channel. I will. It's a great t-shirt. If I could, I would. I wish I could show it on my screen, but I used to have it, and they sell them at the souvenir shops here in New Mexico. And I've been wanting to get another one because the other one just wore out because I had it for so long. Yeah, hello. He just wasn't understanding what I was saying. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Uh, I don't know. I've never measured any of the pride flags I've seen. I don't have any problems with the LGBTQ community. I, I I'll say the only issue that happens is I think sometimes they want to push the transgender community out, but not so much. I haven't noticed it as much anymore. Um, I haven't cooked any in a while, Jiminy. Who's mentioning enchiladas? Oh yeah, he was a troll, total troll. You gotta understand that, Rickshaw, that a lot of my subs will be, I mean, there'll be people in here that are straight and cisgender, but most of my subs are going to be in the LGBTQIA population. Have a good night, AT Chick. Thanks for being here. AT Chick would be a cool one to have a live stream with also. Um, she was on live with Joe one time. Yeah, they did a Wednesday talk. Actually, you know what? I'm being bad. I put it off. It's either gonna be tomorrow or Sunday. I think it's gonna be Sunday. Tomorrow I gotta do laundry. Got lots of laundry to do and dishes. And hang out with this guy. It's down there. Well, actually, Jiminy, I'm going to be moving to San Diego soon, and I don't want to say it this way, but actually, I think that's going to all become one thing because cooking. Well, I'm actually going to move in with my mom. I need to go take. Okay, why am I moving to San Diego? A few months back, I traveled to San Diego to see my family. Uh, right before that trip, I have a cousin who has psych issues, and she did have a psychiatric breakdown, and I think was that the time she eloped, and and then when she went back to live with the lady, but we didn't want her to come back and try to get in to live with my mom because my mom's 75 years old. My mom's in great shape, but one of the things she can't handle is having my cousin there because she does nothing. So, and so what I did is we were there for that time, and then my sister told me that my nephew is getting married in February and that the bedroom that he lives in will be open. And then I asked her how much rent does he pay? And my mom told me he pays a certain amount. I told her, look, I'll pay the amount I pay at my apartment here in New Mexico. And so and I said, and I'll see, about, but I started afterwards when I moved over here. I said, "Oh, I started looking at um, jobs first, and then I found that there were jobs open in San Diego. So at the VA, so it's just a lateral transfer. In fact, they're the same vision. That's like saying, you have a department store, and you have different departments. So it's the same store, but just like a different department. Um, and so I put in a transfer for there. So they called me the other day and offered me a job that was not even on the US government's website. So they asked me if I wanted it. Now it's just a matter of human resources calling me. So yeah, I'll be in with family. But of course, cooking. I don't want to say mom will be doing all of it, but there's always food cooked in the fridge. Good food. Now, one thing I may do when I get over there for live streams, I may rent a small industrial spot. There's several reasons, actually three. Um, First, so we can make a Jules Treasures studio. Second, so part of the studio could be the warehouse part, and we can do work on the Gem X there. So what? That's when I say the Gem X, that's my Xterra. I like to work on vehicles, which is my Nissan Xterra, and I focus on trucks. Um, and and then we can work on Gem X there. I also want to have like all like be able to keep a shelving unit there to have all the stuff separated that we buy for the homeless. Trust me, if there's homeless here in Albuquerque, there's hundredfold in San Diego. So we'll continue. Rapture 619 will be Rapture 619 in Cali. So yeah, I know. I was told he's talking about Ward Radio. Those guys are jerks. Um, Plain and simple. Transistor radio. I like that. Welcome, Transistor. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. I had to take that earring out. It was irritating me. Um, yes, I know. That was a bonus when I moved here from Florida. I had started transitioning in Fort Myers, Florida, and then good old DeSantis came up with his executive order against uh, trans care. Hello, Jessica. Welcome. And it's Hellfire Agency, isn't it? Yeah, that's what his channel goes under, is Hellfire Agency. Um, but I see it here under and I go in the Church Core Horror, and it's in there. But yeah, the link to it is Hellfire Agency. It's always been Hellfire Agency at Church Core Horror. Because that's what the original channel name was Hellfire Agency. Yeah, that's Ward Radio. There are a bunch of there are a bunch of Mormon, of actual Mormons that do talks, and they're still, still active in the church. So, have you ever seen a talk given by Jenny from Life Take Two? Have you ever seen her on the channel? I know she was here on our stream last week, but she's also been, she's like Joe. She's actually the second herald. Joe's the first herald. Jenny's the second herald. Uh, and these guys on Ward Radio actually attacked her verbally. Yeah, they said some bad thing. Their wives actually did some a pretty bad uh, commentary on their channel about Jenny. So hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of put that in a. I gotta Google that before I actually say something, because you know, I will sometimes get people. There's certain things I'll catch on to, but if they give it to me in a foreign language, I'm always check what people tell me, um, because ah, see, this is why I check things. I looked it up, Kathy. Exactly, I just looked it up. Nice try there, Money. Yadira, I looked it up before even saying it. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like, subscribe, uh, drop a super chat. Any little amount does count. Remember, 60% is going to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico this month. Um, Huggy, if you ever want to watch a pretty good thing and it has a couple of the guys here from Ward Radio on it, watch. Have any of you guys ever watched Jubilee? Jubilee is a lady that will ask questions, or they'll ask a group questions, and then people will come forward and whether they agree or disagree with the question. And these guys, they had two of their people on the from Ward Radio on there, and I know so it was Mormons versus ex-Mormons, and they had two of the guys here from Ward Radio on there, and then another one was John DeLynn. John DeLynn is an ex-Mormon, was excommunicated, um, and and then they had a few other people, and like three other ex-Mormons and three that were still Mormon, and they would ask the questions, and whoever agreed would step forward, and they would talk about their rationale. And there are two guys from it that, I mean, one, he was pretty in the middle, and then the other guy was just, he used his leukemia to compare to a girl, how someone was a lesbian. So he compared it to a disease. I couldn't believe it. He compared someone's sexuality to a disease that he has. It was horrible. Yeah, look it up. Mormons versus ex-Mormons. John DeLynn, that guy's excellent. He's a PhD in psychology. Has his own show that's been going on for like over 20 years here on YouTube. Started off as a podcast. It's called Mormon Stories, and the guy's well educated. And then these guys on Ward Radio, the ones that were on there were Cardin and Kwaku, or Kwaku, whatever you want to call him. I was LDS transistor. I was a convert. We have a lot of former LDS in here. Okay. Welcome, Leo. Welcome to the stream. Are you telling me that I don't understand what you're saying? Yeah, that's what I'm getting there, Kathy. You mean Nauvoo? So you're an FLDS. Are you saying that? You're like a fundamentalist? I mean, there's so many different. The reorganized. So you mean the community of Christ? That yeah, but do you know that the community of Christ is ready to I'll tell you the truth about the community of Christ. Although they do have women, women do have the priesthood, and they're more accepting of the LGBTQ plus community. Truly, they're about to shut down. The mainstream church is buying a lot of their buildings, a lot of their property. So the community of Christ is won't last another 6 months. In fact, I was looking at their church building here in Albuquerque, and I was considering, well, my friend Joe, who's the first herald here at the Church of Korhor. We wanted to start looking at church buildings because we wanted to make 24-hour libraries. And basically where people could come in, go to a little cubicle, read a book, and if as long as they wanted, and take a nap, have a blanket in there, and they could get water and food if needed, and then go on their way. What school was that? Why are you a sinner? So, fighting, what's the big deal? I'm gonna tell you, Transistor, what sins? That's the thing. Let me tell you, the LDS Church. The thing is, you have to deconstruct, and that's really really hard. I'm not gonna tell you to leave the LDS, but really really find a way. I'm 54. Find a way, and find a way to coexist with people that were former LDS. You got to realize the LDS Church has gaslit you for a very, very long time. And you have been programmed to believe that mindset that you have sinned your whole life. I will talk to you about it, but I'm going to tell you that, yeah, the LDS Church, I'm going to tell you, I'm going to put a website on here that I want you to go look at. Everything the LDS Church does is gaslighting. In other words, they tell you something and they program you like a computer. They put thoughts in your head, and they make you believe them. So I want you to read this website. It's by a psychologist named Dr. Stephen Hassan. And basically, what you can do is, I want you to take, there's a chart in it, and it's called the BITE model. It's called behavioral control, information control, thought control, and emotional control. There's a bunch of questions under each one. Ask yourself each question. I did this with the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. And I found that the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints hit 98% of these points. I'm sorry, that just proved to me that the Church of Latter-day Saints, the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints, is a cult. Flat out cult. Because they control everything about you. They give you information. Do you know that Joseph Smith had 34 wives? Many were 14 years old. Yes, HP, I'm a transgender woman. Why wouldn't I? It's my favorite color, too. Got it. I said I'm 54. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel, consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. All super chats and super stickers this month, 60% of what comes in will go towards helping a homeless person that I am helping, that I'm sending some money to a friend to help her, get some supplies for them, and then we're taking 60% out and giving them to charities. The other being the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Hello, Mary. Welcome to the stream. If I click live chat, Kathy, did you see the question? I I mean, I'm in my analytics area, so I may not see it. What is it, Chica? Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like and subscribe. We are now at 20 likes. My pronouns are she, her, hers. Thank you, T. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not a hacker. That's not a hack. That's not a hacker mask. Do you know what kind of mask it is? Do you know where this originates from? It's not an anonymous uses it, but it's not originally an anonymous mask. Do you know the story behind this mask? Now, I think you should do some research. I'm going to give you a little quote. Yes, it is Guy Fawkes. I'm just going to give you something to look up. And then I want you to do the research. Remember the 5th of November. Well, do your research. Look up Guy Fawkes and who he is. Look this. Look him up, and then his little favorite saying was, because it happened on the 5th of November, and there's actually a holiday in the UK celebrated for this guy because he was a true revolutionary that knew to say what he wanted. So, and spoke up. And so on the 5th of November, they actually have a Guy Fawkes festival. Someone was telling me about it. So that's who it is, and that's the saying. Exactly. Anonymous does use a Guy Fawkes mask, but the true story of Guy Fawkes is a good thing to read. People need to really know their history before they just start thinking that that's an anonymous mask. They need to know what remember the 5th of November is all about. It's actually a holiday in the UK. And if you guys don't realize, let's put it this way. Tell me when our current president was voted into office, and what did Guy Fawkes do? Didn't he blow up Parliament? Isn't our country kind of being blown up into pieces right now? Because I remember that's the whole thing I kept saying to myself when I was at the polling station. It was the 5th of November. Remember the 5th of November. Exactly, Ella. Raj doing great. Thomas is doing fantastic. He's laying right here. He made a little nest on the floor. Lots of stuff coming up this weekend. I'm trying to plan live streams with other people. I'm trying to plan at least a couple of live streams with my friend over at Life Takes Two. Life Take Two. I'm sorry, not Takes Two, but Life Take Two. That's her little thing that she does on her channel. Please do go watch her channel. She's fantastic. What man with a cane and a hat? People always try to scare me if there's someone behind me. People don't realize that I am looking behind me when I'm looking at my camera. I've had Thomas for what, 6 months now? Almost I think 5 or 6 months. Hello, Pony. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. But people always try to do that. They'll say, "Oh, there's a person behind you. Watch out for the person behind you." And it always gets me because people don't realize when I'm looking at my camera, I can see behind me. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do leave a like if it's your first time here. Please subscribe to the channel. Also consider dropping a super chat or a super sticker. Any little bit helps. Remember, um, you know, 60% is going to charity this month. Usually we only do 20, but this month we went to 60 because we are going helping out the trans community. We're helping out the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico and also one transgender individual in particular that a friend of mine helps out in Arizona. She is also she said that I sent her from this month's earnings. I actually sent her $100, and she's actually going to get me detailed receipts on what she buys for her. A lot. She buys her food, buys her, I think she's also trying to get bike repairs for her. Um, that's okay, Yadira. Don't worry. We got Kathy in here. Yeah, Unidos, it has to be something from the heart. I mean, what is she like? I mean, I was gonna say flowers too. Tulips are nice. You know what other flowers are awesome? Are stargazer lilies. They're these lilies, and then when they open up, um, they let off this wonderful scent. So stargazers are awesome. They can be a little bit on the expensive side, but I don't know. She might. How about some? I mean, Latinas might be a little more with what the stargazer lilies. Someone's no, someone's asking what to get their girlfriend for 1 month anniversary. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please remember, we are continuing our fundraising efforts for the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Remember, 60% of super chats and super stickers this month are going to charity. I mean, what's another thing women like? Women like, I mean, you go old-fashioned flowers and chocolate. They always like chocolate. They also like chocolate. I'll tell you what, you can't go wrong with those two. Yeah, now jewelry. Yeah, but this is a what? This is a 1 month anniversary, Raj. So I don't know if I would get into jewelry just yet. That's true, Ella, as long as she's not diabetic or allergic to it. Take her out to dinner or cook her dinner. There's always Oh, Kathy, that ASMR uh, heater is now an ASMR air conditioner. For the first time, they actually turned it on. The other day, I come in here and it was like I was going to bed and it was freezing in here. I was like, I'm like, man, Thomas, you actually had it pretty cool here. Hold on, my phone is. My phone was doing something weird, like it wanted to. Since I film, I use my phone as my camera, you guys. And what happens is when you film from a phone, your live stream pops up like a short. Um, and what's been what I've seen here though is lately my phone's been like at night it'll hibernate. So like my friend, she tries to call me early in the morning and she can't. That's true on the flowers too. I mean, that's the problem with nowadays. That is one of the big things is you gotta always, consider your date. Well, check if they have allergies. Do they need a gluten-free diet? Are they vegetarian? Are they Man, what was it before you just go to a restaurant and people would just order what they wanted? I think they, you know, eh, I mean, because I've noticed that at the restaurant my sister runs, the 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 servers will actually ask people as they come up and introduce themselves, they'll ask if anybody has food sensitivities. So they know what to bring and what not to bring. So well, first of all, it's a high-end restaurant, so I think it should be almost expected. I mean, the last time I went there, our bill was $511. Uh, but thanks to connections, uh, it ended up being 211. So, in certain places, it depends on who you know, not what you know. I had some excellent food there. Had my first beef Wellington ever, and that was awesome. Yeah, the talent, it was a $500 uh, bill at the restaurant. Oh, beef Wellington is excellent. Basically, it's it's a piece of beef. It's like a steak. The one I had was about this thick, and it's wrapped in a crepe crust with like they'll put different. Mine had mushrooms around it, and then they just put it in the oven and cook it. And okay, you're there, welcome. And it is uh awesome. It it had like some gravy on the side, but I forced myself to eat that beef Wellington. many of you know I've been on a diet. I'm on Wegovy, and the GLP-1s will lower your appetite. In other words, it makes you want to crave less, and and it I had to force myself to eat that beef Wellington. Hello, Minecomb. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Guys, we're gonna hit 1,000 on this one. This is already at number on the pop charts here. We're at number. We're gonna be at number 8 soon. Oh no, Kathy, this beef Wellington was done right. It was not dry at all. But before that, we had the charcuterie tray. We had the bone with that where we ate the marrow out of with the escargot. We had the little avocado rolls, avocado leaf rolls where they had like cream cheese and I don't know, they were like almost like a sushi type thing. Oh, and then there was the bread, 2 different types of bread. Thank you, Mine. I'm glad to have you here. Please do hit a like. If you're new here, do subscribe. We're back up to 23.25. Yeah, I see that because I just saw that we're up by 1 new sub. You know, the subs been doing this. We were up to 23.30 something, and then, you know, you don't do. I don't know if it's people that either get taken off of YouTube or stop wanting to be on YouTube, or they just next thing you know, people are unsubscribed. So like, you know, the channel took a hit. It went -2 yesterday. So I mean, I don't know. It's your computer. I'm thinking of ordering a tablet also, you guys. The reason I'm thinking of getting a tablet is to be able to show you guys how we're doing as we do things. Yeah, we like to pay attention to spam and make sure we nip it in the bud. And I have great moderators that do that. Yadira and Kathy are excellent. That's my AC. That's my air conditioner. Kathy, meet my air conditioner. So other things for Gen X, new air filter. This will be the second one I put in it, but I think it needs it. We did have a dust storm recently. Start doing a tune-up, new spark plugs. I got 6 of them because it is a 6-cylinder car. Now, I don't know if they're already gapped, or I might have to get a gapping tool. Yeah, it's been 80s and 90s here this week. I'm jealous. Well, I can't wait to go to San Diego because you know what it means, Kathy. It's hurricane season. Well, we got Albuquerque gets snow, but we got 7-degree weather one day. And the previous year, um, I arrived to Albuquerque and it was snowing. The year I moved here, and when I landed, it had snowed, and the office to the apartments I moved to was closed. I had to go get a hotel room, and then I I remember after that I it stayed cold, and it never got lower than the 30s or 20s. And then next thing you know, this year it got as far as 7 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, the hurricanes love the like the warm waters. That's what they like to feed on. That's when they get strong. They're like, we're gonna come get you. Yeah, yeah, I'm for real. Oh, I know. That's why I started touching myself to check. That is true, Ella. People with asthma or COPD or anything, um, they love the humidity because it does clear it out. Okay, I'll be right back. Just wait one moment. I don't want to wake this guy up. He's too comfortable here. You guys can hear him snore. You hear my Chewbacca? I'll be right back, you guys. I'm gonna try. Well, I'm not gonna say that I'm gonna wake him up by making too much noise, but he senses me walking away. Oh, he didn't wake up. He stayed. He's curled up in a little ball, you guys. Well, not so little. I mean, for a 70-pound dog. I thought I'd show you guys. Yeah, he's a cool dog. You guys want me to tell you something? This dog dealt with so much on Tuesday when I woke up sick. I sat on the toilet for about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Almost had a vasovagal response. And he sat there with me the whole time. Then I came out and fell asleep. And I couldn't bring myself to go outside because I probably would have passed out on the lawn. So he laid down next to me and we slept till like 5 o'clock. And he never barked up a storm. I think I did feed him. How did he end up in a shelter? I can check his records. I don't know who took him. And yeah, Raj, I don't think there's many people that would have taken him because of his deafness. Okay, Kathy, you have a great night. Glad having you here, Chica. Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, please do leave a like, subscribe. Feel free to jump into the chat box with us. Also, feel free to drop a super chat or a super sticker. This month, 60% is going to the Transgender Resource Center. Also, a small stipend will go to a friend of mine to help out a trans individual in Arizona that she is helping out. She buys her food. She is homeless, so she buys her food. It's actually helping her repair her transportation, which is a bicycle, so she's helping her get some repairs on that. So we're all helping out with that. When she does get her food, she'll buy her like stuff to make peanut butter sandwiches, or sometimes just take her to some place to eat. My friend also does a lot for the homeless. Love that, Yadira, going for the Spanish audience too. My friend, she tells me that she will actually take homeless people out, and we'll take them out and take them to a restaurant, and take them out to eat and stuff. Just, I'd just service, an act of service. Now he opened his eyes. One thing that Thomas has here, one of my neighbors works at mattress firm, and he's always bringing home these big display pillows. And one day I looked inside the pillowcase, and there were like sleep number pillows. So like I took those out, put them on inside my pillowcase, which is an alien pillowcase that's over there, and then put my old pillows into those. So Thomas has like 3 massive pillows. Like one of them is probably a sleep number pillow. So he's spoiled. This dog's spoiled. He's got his pillows. He's got like 2 little like mattress covers, or I don't know what they are. They're for display. And I was using one on the futon because you guys know I sleep on my futon. Right now, I'm trying to raise money also to get my pod over here from Florida. I would love to get it here first and then filter out stuff and take that to California with me, rather than get it transferred from Florida to California and then have to filter out stuff while it's there, because it's going to be more. I've gotten it down to $1,500 to bring it here. Now, from Florida to California, I'm sure it's going to be more. Yes, another way to donate to the channel is through Cash App. That's the reason I want to also get a tablet, so I can have the tablet and I can have the Cash App open and be able to watch who donates on Cash App, and kind of, be able to thank people that donate on there, because I can't see it on my phone. I've tried to open it on my computer, which is giving me a little bit of a hard time. So well, little. It all depends on the laws of your state. Also, if you want to, you have to sit down and talk to him. That's that's if he's feeling that way, maybe you should talk to him, take him to a therapist. That's all I'll say. Therapy is the first part of all of it. As an adult, I went to therapy, and I think many states are making it so kids cannot transition. They're making it what I think federally they're mandating now age 19, so they have to be an adult. So I kind of like that age, because it gives you 1 year over the. That's why I kept my answer very neutral. Happy Pride Month, Zoe. Welcome to the stream. If this is your first time here, please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel, please. And Yes, yes, you can go to therapy for pet loss grief. Grief is a process, and there's many steps to it. Yes, Zach, they do restrict the children's rights, but I think there has to be an age where of like accountability, I say, and yeah, they can go to therapy, but in my view, I think that they should be able to make their own decisions before they uh, decide to transition. And that's why I said it's 19, and that's what I agree with. Now, I said going to therapy would probably be the first part. Yeah, social transition, correct, Avita? I don't think they have the interest of the trans population in general. Thank you for the compliment. Please do hit a like. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. Oh, that's an Area 51 sign. True, I agree with you about even at 19, I know and what you're saying there about social media. Um, but then we do have to find what age is, you know, would be a good age of accountability. You know, that's what lawmakers need to do is rather than everything is person to person. Let's, Zach, let's look at it about things person to person. If you go to the emergency room with chest pain because you're having an asthma attack, and I go to the emergency room with chest pain because I'm having a heart attack, do you think our treatment right away our treatment at the beginning will be the same, but then it'll be individualistic because it's happening for two different reasons. Correct. I think one of the things Avita has said here is social transition can start. Also, I think therapy can start. I think it's a good way to start having someone speak to them about what they're feeling. And um, and then you kind of, you know, it kind of helps rule out that if it's not like, you know, they may have a trans friend and they're trying to, you know, go with what the, you know, their friend is doing. Um, so stuff like that. And that is true. That's another one. Like like myself, I'm still stealth at work. Uh, I work for the federal government, so I really, you know, I would love to come out, yet, you know, look at who my ultimate boss is. So, you know, it comes down with the DEI thing right here. So, although like we do have a worker, we had a union, and actually I think the union just won a big court battle, I think with the Supreme Court against the government because they had actually taken it away from us. Yes, it is, Zach. It is. Yeah, and that's the hard thing is um, actually what I should, you know, it is difficult at this time to just come out. Correct, Yadira. Well, this isn't all. If you look at all these comments, most of them are mods. Oh yeah. She'll her videos, Avita, are sh- are horrible. I think that her videos are something that does give the yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's all to get attention. Yeah, gets all this attention. She goes to a restaurant and says they misgendered her and that they called her by the wrong thing. Okay, Raj, you have a good night. Thank you for joining us here. Let's see, where are we at on the top 10 now? We're at we're at number 8. Exactly, Adira. She does chase a conflict. No, I've watched her videos and like it was said, she goes looking for the conflict. At the restaurant, she'll say they misgendered her, they treated her incorrectly, and then she uses the food for talking about how they're gonna do her surgeries and that's true, Zach. You're not going to sound feminine right away, but you can, try, different and just practice. It's like, I'm not going to throw you in a pool and you're going to know how to swim. But if I coach you, I can make you a good swimmer. And it all depends on what work you put in and how dedicated someone is to what they're doing. So yeah, and I know with me it's I'm that's one thing I got to do is the voice coaching because it's gonna take time. Um, and practice, and no matter how much I've practiced, I know it won't be perfect. Um, got it. Talk to myself. I'll walk down the street talking to myself. Right. I mean, it's going to vary, and and that's like everything. It's correct. And people should accept you for you, not for you know what you know what they say, what they think of what you see. They should accept you for who you are inside. They you know when you tell them these are my pronouns, they should accept that. Correct. Accept people. Surround yourself with the right people. Correct. Like me, I still have, I'm always going to have I, I don't believe the fact that people say that their feet shrink because um, I have a size 10 and a half shoe, size 10 and a half to 11, which in women's translates to a 12, I believe. So now you know why I'm a good swimmer. Um, um, but um, the yeah, no, I've heard people say that, and then I don't know if any of you watch Amanda and Shay on YouTube. Like, I think they were saying that Wakanda, can't you get new material? Um, so yeah, I think they stated that at one point, but they're such a cool couple that I'm not gonna, you know, say anything on that. Um, Actually, I'd like to try to see if I can get them on here one day to talk with. Um, they would be cool ones. Um, like I said, soon I will have. I'm gonna have some live streaming with my friend. I'm planning one with my friend from Life Take Two. Um, really, you guys, if you want a good channel to watch, is hers. Her story is incredible. Um, Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Consider dropping a super chat, super sticker. All super chats and super stickers are going to 60% is going towards charity this month. Usually we only do 20, but this month we are doing, for Pride Month, we are sending 60% towards the transgender population. Fluffy Panda. So we are sending 60% to the transgender population. Most of it going to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico. Remember, all donations I am being transparent about. Uh, happy, who said it's happy mental health, men's mental health month? I still wear men's shoes, but I just buy it. I looked it up what size to look up to purchase. Um, you know, if I had a, if I wore a 10.5 shoe, what to buy in women's, and it said a 12. Man, you're not even letting me see some of these messages, girl. You're doing awesome. I wish I could read that. There's another one. Can't read it. Oh, you guys, I'm gonna show it. What do you think? Should we try to do the 4 or should we go to 3.5? I know what you guys are gonna say, but oh no, I'm not. It's not time for another 12. Yeah, we'll go for a 4, but yeah, I mean, I'll do another 12 soon, but because if we can do that and raise, you know, if we can, continue doing that as another, you know, if we do another Jules-a-thon, I think we should do them twice a year. Oh yeah, that one I was tired the next day. Me and Thomas just bam fell asleep and we were just like resting forever. 12, see, yeah, 12-hour streams are killer. Next time I'm gonna wear my TED hose or my support hose because if I keep, in fact, I should be wearing them more often. Ooh, thank you. Deja comes through with $99 again. Pride and peace. Thank you, girl. You're fantastic. Girl, you're so generous. Um, Thank you, Deja. I'm feeling so much better. I got all that. I mean, I don't want to say it in the wrong way, but I got basically all that poop out. Oh, Avita. I had a small bowel obstruction, Deja. Oh, I woke up and I was dizzy first of all. I mean, like dizzy where you can, it's like a tunnel that's like, this tunnel vision. And I walked to my toilet, nothing would come out. Nothing. Then I wanted to vomit at the same time, so I'm like turning and looking at my tub. And good old Thomas is sitting at my door, being a good dog, that he is, and uh, at my side. And he's just sitting there. And then I get up and I was rolling around on my futon, and I'm like grab the phone and I'm like calling work, and I'm like call the call out line, and I'm calling out sick. I'm like I woke up and I believe I have small bowel obstruction, and you can hear me groveling in pain. And then I said I said I think I have a small bowel obstruction. I think I'm about to call 911. Um, I will update you. Do you know? Do you know what the timekeeper did? I didn't have sick hours, so she didn't let me use any of my vacation hours. So you know what happens? I'm I was considered AWOL. AWOL. Welcome to the VA where it's like being in the military and you're a civilian. Oh yeah, I mean, I literally I had I'd called out before and didn't have enough hours, and a lot of bosses will cover you. Like they'll say, "Oh, oh, that's okay, Deja. Luckily I have some extra money in the bank where I could on reserve. It just, I and if this lady got the phone call and she can hear me rolling around writhing in pain, I wasn't making it up, but oh well. You know, it's the federal government. Deja, it's official. I'm moving to the West Coast. I'm going to San Diego. Yeah, they're, they get you, you have to call out any job, you have to call out day by day. But yet, if you call out for a week, it does count as one absence. Most jobs will do that. Yes, I got my job in San Diego. I don't have a start date yet. HR has to do the paperwork, but they're doing it on government time, government standard time. So, yeah, I already work for the VA, so I can transfer anywhere at any time. Right now, it's mainly a mom thing. I think mom just needs someone to watch over her while I'm over there. I mean, my sister is there with her, lives with her, but there's going to be an extra room opening up because my nephew is moving out as he is getting married. And it's been a lot of concerns I've had about things out there lately. So uh, we're, we can, we can have some cool live streams, you guys. We can do them from the beach. We can do them at Mission Beach. We can do them down the boardwalk. I'll have to get me like a GoPro or something, and I'll do videos from the boardwalk. No, the thing is, it's not about my mom's health. My mom's in great shape, you guys. My mom's 75 and she still works full time. It's really a concern from outside the house that always wants to come. They want to dump on my mom, basically. Love it, these. It has to do with a cousin that has had some very bad uh, concern. Like there's been concerns, and they've wanted to bring that cousin and bring her into being that nobody wants to take care of her, and then they want to dump her on my mom because my cousin's mother is my mom's twin sister. So I don't think that my mom should be exploited like that. In other words, people should dump the people that shouldn't dump the people that they don't want to take care of on my mother. My parents, their whole life, took care of of people, of people's kids, and exactly. And my sister already lives there, so that's good. My sister helps out with the rent and everything. She rents from another cousin of mine, and she rents a real nice condo. With my nephew renting out, of course, the rent's not exactly cheap, but it's three of them that pay the bills. And so I asked my mom how much my nephew pays, and from what I gathered, she said he pays like a total of like $900, which is his part of the rent, the bills, and um, let's see, rent, bills, and utilities. Well, those are the bills. So that's the rent, the gas, the electric, internet, stuff like that. So uh, I told I told my mom I'll give her. Um, Hello, Dip. Welcome to the stream. Oh, okay. I'm going to tell you this. Um, Fever 104 of 100.4 Tylenol. They're probably going to give him Tylenol and Motrin, staggering it. That's still actually that is not considered a fever, but it's starting to go up. But acute pancreatitis, right away when you say it put an itis on something, that means there's inflammation, and inflammation usually comes from infection. So you're probably gonna. Good night, Eliana. So they're probably gonna do antibiotics. That's my guess. And the reason they call it acute pancreatitis is because it's happening now and it's not chronic. Yeah, see, and I was right. Supportive care to allow the pancreas to. It says supportive care to allow pancreas to rest and relax. Intravenous fluids, so they'll give him an IV of fluids. He may be in the hospital, and they'll manage his pain. They may do, some other preventive procedures like do an endoscopy, but nothing. I'm not saying that. Yeah, antibiotics to prevent infection in case of pancreatitis necrosis. So if they start seeing parts of the pancreas kind of die off, necrosis means dying off. You may, they would do antibiotics. But if it's acute, usually it's happening now. If it were chronic, that means it's happening over and over and over and over. So right now, they're probably just treating the symptoms, trying to control pain, and get them fluids. Now, remember the pancreas is where your insulin comes from, so hopefully there's no other, effects. So, hi, Kitty. Welcome to the stream. Blood test. Yeah, mainly pain medicines, IV fluids, and nutrition. So yeah, they may, if he goes home, well, when he goes home, they will probably tell him to go on a clear liquid diet for a few days. So clear liquids are any liquids like water that you can see through. So it could be water, it could be ginger ale, chicken broth, Oh, that's okay. And then after that, they'll say a bland diet, which is what's called the BRAT diet, BRAT. So that means bananas, rice, applesauce, toast, and that is dry toast. So, we got another subscriber. Thank you, whoever subscribed. Dry toast, instead of dry toast, you can give crackers. Now, because when you put butter or any spread on it, you're giving something that's going to be hard on the stomach. So, and then slowly transition to regular food, to a regular diet. That's what I've always learned. I may be wrong. I'm not going to guarantee you that's what they're going to say, but that's what I used to teach my patients when I was discharging them from the emergency room with any type of belly issue. So I don't want to say guaranteed because I may be wrong. I'm not the doctor. That's what I'll say. Oh, I'm sure he'll do fine. Like I said, when it's acute, is this the first time it's ever happened? Oh, we got another sub. We're at 2327 now. Thank you. Yeah, let's hope he does recover quickly. Guys, our next goal is 2,550 subs. So we're about 200 away from meeting our goal on subs. Okay, so if it's the first time and it's not chronic, then it's, it probably, like I said, the temperature doesn't show infection yet, because temperature you're going to have to worry with, like, once it's starting to get, like, I've always learned that a fever is above 100. That's a true fever. But they're probably starting to treat it now because they're seeing it go up. Rose, why are you crying? Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do like. And subscribe. Guys, we got about half hour to go. I do want to thank everybody that's donated tonight on the super chats. I know, here we go. Let's review them. Kathy Rutherford started them off at $20, saying, "Hi chica, just here for a short time. All the love." Trust me, she wasn't here for a short time. She was here a while. Then we had Mavis that gave, 5 super chats in a row, each one for $5. Got any plans for the 4th of July was her first one. And then she said, and who knows how many people may have edited. We had someone talking biblical talk when this came in. She says, and who knows how many people edited or added and removed content from the Bible. You are never alone in this world. Everyone is important. Will always be people to meet. Don't go and stay there on this roller coaster. And then she tells me, don't make me a mod. It may be a simple task, but too much for my ADHD. And then her last one was Eek. Have to go for tonight. Glad I was able to catch her stream. And then we had Deja give a $99 super chat, $99.99, and said Pride and Peace, as it is Pride Month. So I do want to thank all of you for being here. All those that did donate supers. Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. How are you today? Please do hit a like. We're already at 25 likes. We're at 23, 27 on subs. Um, we're what, at 1,198 views, which will put this live stream at number 8. Remember the good old top 40 countdowns? Or even the, yeah. And you would hear him on the radio, or even MTV would do their top, yes, and they would say number 8. Casey Kasem was a person that had the voice that didn't belong on him. It was weird. Like, I used to always listen to the top 10 or top 40 countdown on the radio, and then when I saw it on TV, I never, his voice didn't match his body or his face. I don't know why. Correct, Deja. Keep your feet on the ground and reach for the stars. What was my daughter's favorite reference was if, what is it? If a man didn't go to the moon, then where are their footprints? No, if a man didn't get into space, why is there footprints on the moon? Because, those are the, those. Yeah, it's if a man didn't go to space, why is there footprints in the moon? That's it right there. The you do the voodoo, that, what is it? The good old Hedley Lamar. What is it? You do the voodoo that you do? But I was getting it from Blazing Saddles. That's what reminded me of it. Yeah, Blazing Saddles the best. You know, how many people nowadays would be able to sit down and watch Blazing Saddles without getting offended? That's what that whole movie was about. That movie was historic. It is actually one of the oh but it reminded me of Blazing Saddles. Yeah, Blazing Saddles is it's one of those movie classics that people need to watch. And you know, I hadn't seen Blazing Saddles not until I saw Robin Hood Men in Tights. And the reason was because Robin Hood Men in Tights makes a reference to it. So you know, I had to go back and see what the whole ordeal was about the black sheriff joke. And actually, I had seen a section. How many of us will remember Sam Goody? You know, the Sam Goody store one time when they had video sections, and they had one, and it said influential movies of the 70s. And it had Blazing Saddles, Star Wars, and they had some other movies. And then I forgot what, you know, other decades. And yeah, you know, and I remember, I think I asked my father why, and he's all because it brings up everything about discrimination. Oh, well, welcome, Nakuzo, or Nezuko. Sorry about that. I am a transgender woman, and I like women, so that would make me a transgender lesbian. So welcome to my channel. My name's Jules. As you join us here, you are a treasure. Everybody that joins in on the channel is considered a treasure. We call this Area 5T1, kind of like Area 51, but we do talk the 5Ts. And we discuss transition. We talk triathlon, as I like to do triathlon. We talk trends, you know, the different clothing I like to wear. Today I'm in just in a simple t-shirt. This is actually my first ever merch t-shirt. And then also we talk about, I do some teaching on some certain topics, and I talk trucks. I like to work on my Nissan Xterra. But yes, we need love for the LGBTQ plus community. And we invite everybody here, you know, from the LGBTQIA plus community up to, we have people in here that are cisgender and straight. You know, we make sure we try to keep it non-religious in here, because many of the people that come in and start preaching to us tend to spread hate about our community. And we will get political haters from time to time, but we actually, sometimes I'm up to the challenge with some of them, but earlier we did have a little, I don't want to say, it didn't get heated, but we did have a little bit of a talk going with it, like one religious person, and we eventually had to stop it because sometimes we get people in here that just start going on and on and on. Are you? Good evening, Junior. Welcome. You're bringing queer ultimatum. What is that, Deja? Oh, did you? Is it a good show? Hello, everyone. Remember, you are a treasure here. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. Consider dropping a super. This month we are donating 60% to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and a small portion is taken. Also, I am helping a friend out to feed a homeless trans individual out in Arizona. She is providing me, she said she would account for everything and give me receipts. I trust the person, so but she wants to do that. Junior, it's my drink of choice. Did you guys see that they went back to writing and it says mountain on it again? No more MTN. I love it when they bring back the throwback Mountain Dew. Yeah, it's a classic logo. Yeah, that's their new thing for this year. That's true, Deja. Guys, hey everyone, that's quite a proposal there from Deja. She is she's telling the truth. She's a vet. So not this is not just only certain vets would get this for their spouses. You have to be what's called 100% service connected. So once you're 100% service connected, your monthly stipend goes up. They pay benefits for your family, and also will allow for them to go to school, or to pay for their school. So that's why I tell people, I'm like my stepson, I tell him, he's been he's done he's done 2 4-year tours of duty. He just signed up for another 5. He just needs to sign up for another 7 and then just retire, and then turn around, get another career, and have 2 retirements. Have the military retirement, and have say he goes to work for the fire department because he's he is a firefighter in the military, um, then basically it can help him get on a fire department really easy. What's going on there? Amegalan? Amag, what's going on? How are you today? Welcome to the stream. Okay, everybody, we are coming up and probably on our last 10 minutes of stream time here. With a goat, with the greatest of all time. um, is there a spotting behind me? A spotting of a spot? No problem, Disha. Thank you for your generosity in helping out our cause here. Always thank you for your super chats. So I'm going to start closing off because we are coming up on, like I said, we're in the last 9 minutes here. So I do want to say thank you to everyone that has joined us here today. We did hit 25 likes. We did have close to 1,300 views. Probably by the end of this, we'll have 1,300 views. I do want to say thank you to everyone that did hit and give a super tonight. Remember, 60% of that is going towards charities. That does include Deja, Mavis, and Kathy for all the supers tonight. We did make a total of $144.99, so that's fantastic. It will help the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, and we are helping out a homeless trans individual that has needed some food and supplies. So that, is excellent. Yeah, I know. I gotta get it ready. I decided I'm also going to change the crankshaft sensor, position sensor. Got me a new air filter. I'll probably be changing the oil. Still got to put the roof rack on. New spark plugs. I was gonna order new spark plug wires. Spark plug wires are expensive though. I don't know. I may still do it. I make sure they sent me. Hopefully, I know that when the thing is, it's nice with like cartparts.com is like you put it on there, you put it in your vehicle, and it tells you that they're sending the specific uh you know the right part for the right vehicle. So, and I do have a good mechanics tool set, so let's see what we got here. Now, that's the thing is I need to go get me a gapping tool because they didn't. I didn't think about that, but it shouldn't be expensive because also I have, well, I took it off of here, but I do have a $20 AutoZone gift card thanks to my daughter sending for my birthday that's coming up. So, that'll help out. So yeah, we'll get lots of Gem X stuff going. So once again, thank you everyone. I know we got a little sidetracked talking a little bit about some projects here. Yes, lots of content to come. I will probably be doing some, hopefully be doing some of the work tomorrow. On this, probably more Sunday, I'll work on the Gem X because tomorrow I'll have to move it to the shady spot where I like to work on it. So when the person leaves that usually parks there, I have to move it there because our parking spots are not assigned. They're first come, first serve. And then tomorrow I do want to do, I've been wanting to do a survival video, especially since it is hurricane season, or 26 days in the Atlantic hurricane season. I've been wanting to kind of review things about that. And the first hurricane has formed out in the Atlantic. Oh no, tropical storm is already named. I'm sorry, it's not a hurricane yet. Basically, I do want to talk about that. I've got stuff that I'm trying to coordinate with friends that we will probably be streaming on here, and it'll be, it'll be fun. We're gonna talk about, my friend was here last week. Like I said, she was several times on the live stream. I'm trying to do a couple. We got a couple of different topics we want to talk about on streams together. One might be like on my stream, one maybe on her channel. So we got lots going on. But other than that, I do want to say thank you for joining me here. Thank you for all the super chats. Remember, I'm Jules. All of you are my treasures. In any time of crisis, please do call 988. If you are a veteran, please do hit 1. Please have a good night. Remember, I will be here tomorrow. Oh, I know who you are, Mohammed. Mohammed, aren't you the one that comes here and says that my attendance has gone down? See, Yadira, Muhammad here, it is a troll, basically. Yeah, basically he's a troll, and he comes in to say that our numbers have gone down. Kind of funny that now that we've gotten viewership and we've gotten members as viewerships, that the channel is now getting revenue that we are giving to charities. So hopefully he picks up on that. Yeah, so in fact, he's just supporting the channel by coming in here. So that's the thing. He can come in and bother us all he wants. No harm done. Like I said, you're helping the channel grow. It just peaked upward, Mohammed, as you came in here. You know, maybe we should keep going, you guys. Now we're at 25 viewers thanks to Mohammed. Look, now come the Jesus talkers. You know, we could make it to number 7 on my top 10. So, I mean, all he did was help the attendance. So, thank you, Mohammed. Hello, Chem Man. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh, look, we even got a new subscriber because of Muhammad. Oh, wow. Maybe we should have him here more often. Maybe it'll just boost the algorithm more and more. Well, you know, I know we're starting to get this new little boost, and but I am getting a little tired. We have been here for 4 hours. You know, that's a third of what we did last week, which was fun. I will admit, our 12-hour live stream was fantastic. I had a great time. So once again, thank you for joining me here. Remember, I am Jules. All of you are my treasures. Please do hit a like, subscribe. If you watch this afterwards, please go ahead and drop a super thanks, a super sticker. Anything is welcome as far as donation, as we are giving 60% to charity, to the Transgender Resource Center of New Mexico, to help trans individuals, especially the homeless ones. We are also giving some to directly to a friend of mine, and she is helping trans homeless individual with food, and she is accounting by giving us. She said she would be open with us and give us receipts. I told her that's not necessary, but she insists. Please have a good night. Remember, as Yadira is saying, if you're in crisis, please do dial the 988 line. Thank you for joining me here, and have a good night.